All right, looks like everything is up. Hopefully, it's looking good for you guys. We're gonna play some No Man's Sky today. And I think we're just gonna play normal. Well, let's check out custom. Let's see, survival elements, full, survival difficulty. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. All right, should be okay now. Sorry about that. Anyways, survival difficulty, standard, that's just resource management. Natural resources, let's say abundant, just so that it's a little bit prettier. And then sprinting, we're going to do infinite. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to be able to just sprint forever. Scanner recharge, very fast. Just get it out of the way. Damage levels, we'll go challenging. Technology damage, minimal. Death consequences, I don't like restarting from anything, so no item loss. Universe population, standard. Fuel usage, standard. Crafting, standard. Recipe and blueprints, learnable. Purchases are going to be standard. Goods, we'll say standard. Inventory stacks, we have them modded, so they're like infinite for the stacks. Just not something I enjoy playing around. Enemy strength, we'll say, well, we have difficulty challenging, so standard strength. On foot, standard combat, standard. Creatures, predators on tutorial missions. We'll just say disabled. Well, no, because we'll see if they got a new tutorial. Inventory transfer range, infinite, hyperdrive, specialized, base power, standard, fishing, standard. I do think I also have a mod for fishing. Reputation. We'll say fast. Just because there's no reason to really super grind, and we may actually even go very fast. Starting slots, standard, difficulty settings, maybe we can change them down the road if we're feeling like it's a little too easy. So yeah, we'll just play custom. But isn't that what I just did? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Full. Standard. Abundant. Infinite. Very fast. Damage. Standard. Or challenging. Minimal. No item loss. Standard. Standard. Crafting. Standard. Learnable. Standard, 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 disabled, infinite, specialized, base power, standard, fishing timing, standard, reputation, very fast, standard, enabled, confirm and start game. All right. So I'm really hoping this looks as good for you guys as it's going to look for me. I'm excited to try this out. We got the 5070 Ti now. I know it's still not the top of the line, but coming from a 3070 with only 8 gigs of memory to how much we have now, I'm pretty excited. Go home. There we are. See how it looks. Highest picture quality. Is it a little bit laggy? Testing 1, 2. I can't believe how far behind this is. Testing, testing. So this game's maybe a little bit loud. That's probably better now. We'll see how that sounds in just a moment. And this is me flying around. That looks alright. Alright. What is up, fellas? Let's get at it. Brand new game. Okay, we're gonna head up the spaceship. I don't think we can scan yet. But we are going to need this. Get us some sodium there. Some oxygen. At least they put us right on the side of a cliff. Thinking the music might be a little bit too loud. Oh yeah. What? Let's go like 50. Alright, that should sound better now. A little more balanced. Yeah, I had no music or no sound effects or anything. Ow. Just gotta get to our ship. We're almost there. Just over the hill. I'm moving like a scrub. I forgot to do the... There we go. Yep. That's how you gotta move around in this game, man. I wish we had the Atlas Pass. We'll have to try and get that as quick as possible. Got a Corvax casing. Let's see what we have here. More junk. We'll just put it in the exosuit for now, but eventually that'll probably go in the ship. Iteration 239, yada yada. Scenario iteration 2311876661T deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Let people know what's happening. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. More oxygen. Let's see how our plane's doing here. And we do have the pre-order plane, so we're going to go ahead and skip this part likely, unless it's repaired. Let's see. Okay, it's already like repaired and everything for us, so that's good. We do need some launch fuel. Or wait, we're playing the tutorial, right? Oh no, we skipped it. Okay, that's all right though. Not the end of the world. We do need the launch fuel, which is metal plating, dihydrogen. So is our thing repaired? V scan. Okay. So we've got the scanner. We're gonna need metal, which I think we can find with this. Yeah. Copper. I think copper will work. It could be like ferrite. I guess we have this as well. Hold on. Let's see what we can find. Get a little starter money here. Nothing great though. We do need, once we get to the space station, we'll have to unlock a new, I don't know, get like a good weapon. I don't know if I want to do that or play like a normal way. We'll have to try both. All right, and then so that'll give me an antimatter housing, but I don't need that. We need launch fuel, dihydrogen, metal plating. To make the metal plating, there's that. Now we just need dihydrogen, which comes from what again? I don't remember where dihydrogen comes from. I think it's just, is it just a scan one? Can we scan again yet? C, not V. And that's it right there. Okay. Look at all the dihydrogen crystals. So we'll get all these. Get that launch fuel. We'll get on out of here. I wish I didn't skip the tutorial. That was my bad. So we'll go on up here. Craft our launch fuel. Bam. Can't build another one though, so we got... Wait, I do need warp cells? Wait, what? Oh, we already... Oh my gosh. So, antimatter housing. Antimatter, so it's condensed carbon, which is just carbon refined, and chromatic metal, which we can find in space. So we'll build one just because, but we can get off this planet for now. get on to the next part of our mission here. Kind of an interesting looking little ship. So what do we got here? Let's go explore this. Whoa. It's just like instant. Okay. We might have an issue here with one of our mods or something. So I'm hoping those lags are just kind of like a shader thing happening. But I would like to also get a Corvette as quick as possible. Starting from fresh, it's going to be tough because we don't have any money. But we can get there. We can do it. What are we doing here, though? It says explore for clues. We're not on another planet, so it's a little confused. But let's see what our mission actually is here. How do we get there? Log. Okay, so we do just need to go to another planet. We can talk to some guys, though. Try and get a little dialect help. Hey, he's like, bro, here's some money. Trader. Trader equals money. Yeah. That's it for him. Hacked servers for $13. Can we afford this? Oh wait, does it cost anything? I think it cost me something. It popped up at the last second there. Let's see what we can purchase. Nothing yet. We don't need to. Just hold on to our money. A Viking. See if we can learn a little something. Friendship, man. Now we'll practice friendship. Oh no, help. Friendship equals help. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it keeps clicking off. Wait, still the wrong one. There we go. We probably should be focusing on trade stuff, not friendship. But we'll try it. Lag. Now what word? Destroyed is the word. Little warriors, man. Wait, I got something from him. I missed it, though. Teach me something, sir. Mystery symbol. Oh, my standing went down with him. He did not like that word. Trade. Leave. Teach me technology. Let me practice my dialogue now. Researcher. Good job. I got a thumbs up. Let's try the Viking now. Mystery. Help. These guys don't like to teach words, do they? Nope, it said visited. Yep, we already talked to him. He's sick of my baloney. Quest dialogue, Korvax. And then we will practice a little skills. We'll try Korvax. Leave. Great, fantastic, amazing. Alright, we talked to that guy. Okay, we talked to everyone here. Got a little knowledge. We talked to homie here really quick. Nope. Alright. I don't know why. For some reason I thought that you could learn something from them too. Alright, so we've already been to that planet. Let's see what this glowing planet's all about. Land right here. Pretty good spot. See if there's anything around. So we'll do a little scanning. Like the thing wanted us to do. But it's not scanning. Okay, pretty radioactive planet then, huh? So we'll grab the carbon so we can refine that down and work that into some warp fuel. Bunch of carbon. I thought the cave marrow you could harvest, but apparently not. Some crazy looking things on this planet. That looks cool. Okay, plenty of carbon. Don't need carbon. Don't know what that noise is, but I hate it.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Hazardous flora. You can give us oxygen. So we're finding pearls. I don't know what these are good for. I don't recall. Plenty of Marrowbub though. I don't know what this is for either. Getting a little carried away here. Cobalt though. Grab some cobalt. Oh, duh. Cobalt and tritium. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Actually, I just realized I don't think I do have the inventory stack thing. Thought I did. Wouldn't it be cool if it like took back the planets? Say like a player came through and made this giant hole down to the ground like that. If over time it filled it back in with like natural stuff. There's that humming noise again. I think it's just part of like the sound on this planet or like this area, but it's driving me nuts, man. Alright, so we got some cobalt. Alright guys, so we do not want to set up base on this planet, but it looks like we will need to set up a base. What was that? Interesting. Whoa, what's that? I'm fairly positive you can do this. Guess not. Maybe not anymore. I thought you could. Another one. Why did I just take damage there? Little floating bits. Alright. Let's get off this planet. Let's go somewhere cool. So we discovered that planet. That one looks pretty cool. Incoming message. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. It is me, Tyvor. You left me. Why did you... I'm so sorry. I don't understand. Don't lie to me. Even the others did not. What do you mean the others? Who else is with you? There is no reply. The communicator falls silent, though the channel remains open. Uh-oh. Let's go check this place out. As long as it's not like radioactive. Frost crystal. Alright. Ice planet. So that looks like all water. Correct, I was. We want to get over more towards land. It can be land like right on the water, but we're looking for land. So I think this will do. Right here looks nice. So let's go ahead and land and take a peek at what's around, build a small base here. So we're gonna flatten. Once it shows me the commands, so flatten. Alright. Flatten this out a little bit. Kind of difficult to see here, actually. Again, probably not the best place for a base, but it'll suffice for now. And it's not the very starting planet, so it's a little bit of variety for us, I suppose. Alright, so the one thing that always frustrates me is I build my base computer. We need the chromatic metal, so we need to put the refiner down, which requires metal plating. So we'll go ahead and make that. I think we'll need a couple of them throughout this process. No, not what we're trying to do. Portable refiner. We'll open that up. Throw in, I don't know what, some... I don't have anything disposable here, man. Like, silicate powder, I guess. We'll make glass. No, that's not what we're trying to do. Ferrite dust? Make pure ferrite. Cobalt? We'll make ionized cobalt. So... And I think the audio should be synced up now. Sorry, guys. So it should be synced up now. Thought about it earlier and spaced it. Should be synced up now. Sorry, guys. It is. Okay. We're hooked up.
Technology recharge.
I don't think that's even what I need right now, though, right? Like, we need chromatic metal, which comes from what? Tritium just makes dihydrogen. Silicate powder makes glass. Uranium makes ferrite dust. Cobalt ion. So I wonder if we just like go to the pure ferrite. Hold on. Try ferrite dust. Have it make as much as it can. So we have some magnetized ferrite. That's great. So is there anything on this planet then that can help me out here? Two copper deposits. What are these? Dioxide. That's important. The copper deposit, though, is what I need to get to. So we'll get over there. Try and scan some things along the way. Look at this little guy. What is this? Deployed navigation marker? Or did I put that out? Oh yeah, with E. Okay. All right. It's giving me a heck of a time scanning some of this stuff.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't know if it's copper that I need or not. We're just kind of hoping for the best here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Just get as much copper as we can. Oh, new mission. Travel to the stranger's coordinates. That's right. Let's build the base and stuff really quick. Get that out of the way.
Thermal protection falling.
Unlock those features, and then we'll get into all that. Now I'm mining with the little one here because I'm trying to get as much as possible, but I don't think it is really the most efficient. I just don't want to go keep looking for nodes, so I'm trying to get as much as I can off of this one. Although I've heard good things about miners, I've never used a miner. And all the time I've played, I've never used a miner. So I might try and set something like that up today. And that would require a base. Alright, so we got at least 307 copper. Probably more. 527. So let's see. And I totally forgot to pick up the portable thing. So I'm hoping, I think I left it just right back over here. Get rid of that beacon. It's driving me nuts. Try and grab that sweet root maybe. Alright. So I think the copper can be made into... Yes. Okay. Thank God. And I don't want to do all of it, because I don't think you need all of it. Might need some storage, but we'll get the base computer down. We'll talk to it. And base. Wham bam, we now have a base. Oh wow, I have not been recording this session. Interesting. Well, we're recording now. Okay, and then we're going to
Protection falling.
build the actual base. Build the walls. I don't know which side's inside, which side's outside. I think it's the same. Do I need pure ferrite?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Again, guys, this is just a very temporary base teleport spot for us. Right. Got that. Go to the base thing. Sure, upload the base. Now it exists. So let's go back to our log. So I thought I did that already. We'll do it again. Okay, we had to have the mission tracked. Construction logs recovered. We'll search the database, download the plans, and now we have a storage container. So we can throw some... I'm always torn on whether or not to really build these things, because they do take up a lot of space. But not just that. Like, you can't take everything with you. Do I have to build one? Okay, Okay, what's it take? Magnetized ferrite. So we'll put that pure ferrite that we just put in there. We'll make that magnetized. And we'll throw one of these down, just like right here, all ugly like. Now it needs power though. Trade, we need to trade. Research. Destroyed. Okay. Where? Destroyed. Really? Okay. Now we have solar panel. Search the archives. Follows. My exosuit directed me to a crashed starship. Controls react to my touch, and I can only assume it belongs to me. No memory. Readable archive complete. Alright, so now we've got what? A battery. Magnetized ferrite and condensed carbon. Can we make more? Kill this little guy. Try and get this ferrite dust. Need to get some upgrades for this thing. Or like I said, we'll go get like a unique one. Once we unlock the other guy. The anomaly. Bunch of ferrite dust here though for this, so that's good. Yeah, that thing looks so ridiculous. Alright, so we make the ferrite dust into pure ferrite, into magnetized ferrite. Alright, then we need to make a solar panel, which is going to require gold. And we also need carbon, condensed carbon. So we'll throw what we have for carbon in here. We need 82. We're going to need some more. It's okay. These guys give carbon? No. Mordite. Dude, look at that thing. Thing's crazy. Insane, bro. I don't want to mess with that. Alright, what do we got? Copper, dioxide, salt. Bro, we might have to leave the planet for gold. Carbon?
Units received.
Alright, some dihydrogen.
Units received. Units received.
Alright. So we're gonna run to another planet, see if we can find gold. And then also see if we can find some carbon nearby. Copper. Copper and silver. Copper and uranium. Bro, there has to be gold. Copper and dioxide. Are you for real? There's no gold in the system? Tritium. Take the tritium. Of course we'll take it. I guess we'll go try and buy what we can. Who it just barely made it. We know actually we need to be down here. We're just jumping for the sake of it. Alright. So let's see what we can sell. Alright, so we can sell the sweet roots. Sell all the meat. Meaty chunks. Sell the mordite. So the crystal fragment, the glowing material, the rusted metal. And again, guys, we're selling this because of inventory space more than anything else. Chromatic metal there is fine. Okay, now we need to buy gold. So they got everything except what I need. Just some gold. We've got gold nuggets. Which are crazy expensive, by the way. Because I only need like 60 of them. Bro, how am I supposed to buy this? I think what we're gonna have to do is, okay, so we're gonna get rid of this buy everything mod, but I am gonna buy the Atlas Pass. Just because I've played it so many times, I would rather have the Atlas Pass than not have it. But other than that, I think that this feels a little bit cheesy having everything in here. So we're going to restart the game really quick without that. So we're going to options, just going to quit out of here. Alright, so actually, I don't even know why we're back. I totally forgot to turn this stuff off. We're going to try and turn I had a flight one on as well, but I don't know if I really liked the way that it felt. So we're just going to try it without that. And again, guys, this is all leading up to probably my next video that's coming out. We're getting some just B-roll for it here is really what the stream is for. But it's going to be No Man's Sky, going over some of the lore of No Man's Sky. And I think that a lot of people are really going to enjoy that one. People liked my first No Man's Sky. So I am really excited to dig into this one and really get into the editing today and tomorrow. We do need to get pretty far into the story though, so gotta get cooking as quick as possible. See if we can buy some gold now. They don't have anything here now. This might be tough, guys. I don't know where to go to get gold. Little moon? Did we go to the moon yet? No, we haven't. frost crystal. So maybe, can we go to galaxy map? So how many planets are here? How do I zoom in? Right, so we want to zoom in on this one. It's not doing what I need it to do. Catalog and guide, maybe? Discoveries? Yeah, alright. So we still have an unknown moon and unknown planet here that could have the gold, but let's upload everything that we've discovered on these planets. I do kind of wish there's like an upload all. Look at all these pretty rocks. Do we not scan anything here but some rocks? Interesting. Alright, so there's a moon and a planet here that we have yet to find. There's our... So let's just try and get away a little bit. And then we'll look back at the planets. Okay, unknown. Try and scan that one. Copper, dioxide, silver. Okay. So what is the moon that we still have? So around Anamati, there's another moon. Copper and silver. Copper and... Well, hold on. This is quite a large asteroid field. We may be able to find something in here. Just looking for a bit of gold, man. So I don't know how we just got one, but... So that's platinum, so we just start blowing stuff up, maybe we get something. Hypercluster. Gold. Alright, yep, we'll just start blasting. Wow, this is really good, actually. I mean, considering the fact that I couldn't find half these resources on my planets, this is actually pretty juiced. Lots of hyperclusters. I think those are worth a bit. Yep, this will be very helpful. I really feel like I'm just farming right now. Like, I'm sure it's not very fun to watch, but I'm getting a lot. And it's like a lot of stuff too. I think I have more or less what I was needing at this point. So let's go ahead and go back to our planet. Wait, you analyze gold nuggets? And get gold. And a crystal. So what do I get if I analyze one of those? Some tritium. Ooh, anomaly detector. How did I get one? I didn't buy one. I don't think I could have picked one farther away. That's alright, we'll just probably get rid of this base completely. We still need carbon. Hey, we got access to the storage container now. Let's go ahead and sort this. I don't even remember how to do that. There's a way to sort your inventory. By value? By color. Alright. And then interact with the base computer here. Encrypted, input recovery cat passkey. Trade is the passkey. Nope. Destroyed. Again? Nope. Researcher. Was. Got some more blueprints. Teleporter plans restored. Awesome. Construct the teleport receiver. Wait, what? It wants me to construct what? Wait, it said right there. I need it to tell me one more time so I can read it fully. Oh, here we go.
Technology installed.
In the ship. Alright, so we need antimatter and a wiring loom. 3 wiring looms. I don't know how we make a wiring loom. But I thought we had an antimatter. Purchase the wiring loom. Alright. I picked the worst possible planet. Really is a pretty game. Whoa. Well, that is expensive, so let's see what we can sell. The uranium's worth some money.
Units received.
Sell the hyperclusters. We can sell the antimatter housing. We need the gold. Silver seems like it's a little bit easier to find. Can we buy 3 of these now?
Product received.
Okay. So now we'll go back to the base. Install the teleport. Or wait, no. Teleport receiver was just on this. Learn new alien words. Alright, we'll talk to a couple aliens here. See if there's anybody new. Ooh, can we buy another one? Oh, it says visited. Alright. Got a little bit more from the base, 32%. Increases the capacity of the jetpack tanks. Awesome. We'll install that now.
Installed.
So we need condensed carbon and chromatic metal. So did we get more carbon? We didn't, I don't think. I actually don't know how to get carbon here.
Units received.
Maybe underwater?
Ground protection fully.
So I don't know what the cytophosphate's for. Found a boatload of carbon, just kind of checking stuff out down here now. I don't need that much salt right now.
Now protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, and I just realized that I had carbon in there as my fuel source, so that's frustrating. We gotta go learn more words. So we need to go find some more words, which means we're gonna look for one of those monoliths that has all the little word things around it. I think that will be the fastest way if we can find a way to do it. So it's just a save point. I thought you could scan at those. Might be some people to talk to here. I don't know how it missed the landing thing there, but landing zone. Oh, okay, no one to talk to. This is one that you gotta break into. Oh, man. So we can melee it down.
Ground protection falling.
I wonder if these guys will drop maybe, Oh, my goodness. We can't damage these guys at all. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We might be able to use the ship. We might be able to use the ship.
Hostile scan detected.
So they're sending ships after me now. I feel like what we did didn't warrant this. Like at all. But maybe I'm the crazy one. Hey. Ali Salb. How's that how you say it? How's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. You been playing No Man's Sky? Elisa. Okay, I see. Sorry, I don't know why I was reading it weird. We are just playing through the campaign again, man. Just on the first area still, just trying to get our things together for the base. Got in a little bit of trouble here with some sentinels. So we'll get some materials off from here. Although I think we're going to get a little overwhelmed and might have to back off here in a moment. Oh, I'm sorry. Is the game too loud? I turned the game down a little bit. Let me know if it sounds better.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, perfect. All right. Man, these sentinels are not letting up. All right. Come on now. Okay, so did that get us any closer to what we were trying to do? We need to go learn some more words. What's your favorite game? How long you been playing? Did you play since release? Oh, I love No Man's Sky. I come back to it probably at least once a year. Play it for a little bit after a big patch. Voyagers has been awesome. I just did a video on my YouTube channel about the journey No Man's Sky has taken from starting off as a disappointment for a lot of people to, being a fan favorite now. And I'm in agreement with that. And we don't have what we need. Did it get damaged? Hermetic seal is tough in the middle of a fight. And the metal plating, I need ferrite dust. I don't have any way to get that at the moment. I don't think these are going to give me ferrite dust. Different, interesting, beautiful planets. Yeah, especially some of these, what do they call them? Like the lush planets. Those ones are really pretty. There's always something new to explore. Every time I come back, it's always something new. Learn something new, see something different. I'm glad you found something that keeps you engaged. What do you think of Voyager since they released it? And the Corvettes?
Critical damage taken.
You are my second follower. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for being here. We gotta get out of this mess. I think we're gonna have to go planet side just to get some ferrite dust. What is my favorite game all time? Probably Halo 3. But if you're talking like nowadays, favorite game is a hard one. I have these games that I cycle every year, usually 3 or 4 times throughout the year, and that's like Star Citizen, No Man's Sky is one of them, Path of Exile. I've been playing Path of Exile 2. What is one of my other yearlies? Skyrim, I probably play every other year. Those are some of the big ones. And then usually I'll do like a simulator run for a little bit where I'll play like Farming Simulator and then American Truck Simulator. Usually a racing game to follow that up. Uh-oh. Lagging out here. Crashed out. We'll get it going again. Yeah, there's a bunch of good games right now. It makes it really hard to commit full time to anything. I've always commended anyone who could commit full time to any one game. I don't have the attention for it, unfortunately. How long have I been streaming? Let's see. So probably 6 or 7 years ago, I streamed full time for probably a year and a half, but life got in the way, and other things came up. You know how it goes. And I've been back to streaming now for maybe a week. I started doing YouTube videos about a month ago, and I just decided I wanted to stream as well. Especially whenever like I'm trying to put things together for my YouTube videos, I feel like why wouldn't I want to stream and be engaged with my community if there's anyone that wants to pop in? So seems like just a natural progression of creating the videos that I was working on. So we still need ferrite dust. I feel like I've also grown a lot in the last 7 or 8 years. Had a couple complete changes in like lifestyle and where I'm at in life, and makes it a little bit easier to talk to people whenever you actually, have something to talk about. Alright, back planet side and just find a rock. Yeah, I appreciate that. Best blessings to you and your family, my friend. You are among friends. If you're taking off, thank you for chilling with me for a few. It was nice talking to you. It's always nice to know there's someone out there in the void. Is that more uranium or gold? Copper. Okay. Looks really shiny. Pure ferrite. We need smaller rocks here. Ferrite dust. Alright, these little tiny guys. Okay, so can we repair this now? Planning to stream daily, as much as I can. So my regular job takes 10 to 12 hours a day from me. And then, of course, I'm trying to do videos. So that takes up a couple hours a day just in editing, things like that. And then streaming is going to be, the other filler of time. And then I've got my family as well. So the schedule is tight, but I am going to be trying to stream as much as I can. The time, it's really hard because, a lot of the guys say, like, your timing is everything. And timing for me is like midnight, my time, when I can really hop on a stream. So it'll probably be a smaller group of people that we're talking to every day. But if you want to pop back in every day, I mean, you're looking at 10 to midnight Pacific. If you want to come say hi again. So I need to refine the ferrite dust. Or are we good now? What am I doing for a living, man? I am a finance manager. So I work with paper between the banks. Helping people get loans and whatnot. What do? Do you do something cool? Everything's cool in its own way. Thank you, thank you. I wish you the same, my friend. So why don't we have power in this? Nighttime? Alright, let's see. Learn 12 words. So now we can finally try and get back over to the space station. Not enough launch fuel now, so we'll throw some uranium in there. Get the nice cinematic here. Looking good. So we just got an upgrade. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Can you hear me now? Anyways, what I was saying, yeah, I saw you, bro. I saw you. Hopefully you can hear me now, but what I was saying is that's awesome that you're an artist, creating logos and things. And in the future, we may need some. So if you want to hit me up on Discord, my name is the same. I'll keep you added, and maybe we'll get something in the future. Banners for Twitch, I think, is probably what I would be looking at next. So we need to talk to people. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Talked to him already. I don't know why the mic muted. That was weird. So we need to learn 2 more words. There's got to be 2 more people here. Can I talk to these ones again? My name is the same. So it should be at Tyvor on Discord. Okay, there's another one. This guy looks like a chap we haven't talked to yet. No, we have. There's got to be one more. Come on. Awesome, man. I'll prove it as soon as I'm done with the stream here. But let me see what came through. Looks like it did come through. I gotcha. I see it there. We'll just prove it now. If you got any, I'd love to see some of your work. If you got some stuff you could send over. See what your work's looking like. I don't think that we're going to find one. But what I bet we could do is go to... Probably go somewhere else to this, right? Oh, it's not public yet. I'm hoping it didn't crash again, and it did. Hi. This game never ceases to amaze me, though. With just the scale of everything. And it was actually crazy once I learned that all of the music is procedurally generated. That was really interesting. Come on, just one. Yes, there he is. All right, that'll be the 12th word, which will let us do the next thing with the base. Perfect. Really just need the base teleport. We can do the stranger quest line really quick. It is just crashing on me today. I don't know what is happening. doesn't like anything that I am doing. Oh, look, you sent me some stuff. Those are really cool. The Cthulhu one's pretty awesome. I don't miss. Those look really good. You do that full time? It's gotta just be this thing, right? Whoa. That's awesome. Good for you. Hopefully it's something you enjoy. Life is more fulfilling that way. Multiple Sentinel energy signatures detected. Fighting each other. Sentinels depart, and the thing's broadcasting 16. Iteration 16. I don't think we need to read it again. Fairly confident this is where we need to be, though.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Hmm.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't know if I am on the right track here. See what the log says, actually. Travel to the stranger's coordinates, so it just tracked a different mission. F. Target aligned. Oh, this is not even it. Wow. Okay. It's alright. We don't need this stuff right this moment. Well, we could get a freighter part, right? That's pretty juicy.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Starship. See what we get out of that one. Another unstable gel.
Protection falling.
Thought there would be another one in there.
Radiation leak detected.
Is that all you get from these? Is the unstable gel? I thought you got better stuff. Or different stuff, rather. Let's get that scanned. Buried tech. No, but we can target that. Open the cargo pod.
Radiation leak.
Yeah, there we go. Frigate module. Should be, it's 200 or 300k, right? Value? And another cargo pod. I should have looted this other stuff first. Nothing to loot.
Radiation protection. Falling.
So let's just quickly check. I think we got it all. Have you seen it? What do you think? I looked at your work, man. It looks really good. Like I said, I really like the like, I think it's like Cthulhu one or the alien one. Looks great.
Ground protection. Falling.
Do you do like Fiverr, or is it mostly like just getting your name out there somehow?
Extreme night radiation detected.
Yeah, of course. Always happy to give props where they're due. So we can go that direction. That way. It's like west, southwest. What are you playing anything right now? I mean, I think I asked that earlier, but I don't know if you said you were or not. I've been thinking about playing that Clover Pit game. That looks kind of interesting as well. Reminds me of Buckshot Relay. As far as the art style, I know the content's completely different. 250 that direction. This seems like it's too far. It's gonna be like over here. All right, we're close. There it is. Mark it. Oh. Yeah, basically right where I was. Gosh dang it. All right. Sodium, chromatic metal, easy enough. There are no signs of life. There's only static of a broken communicator. Whoever was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Advanced mining beam, baby. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Can we take the ship, though? Ooh, that's pretty bad. Take a lot to repair a Class C ship. Can I just sell it? You said No Man's Sky is your favorite game. Can I sell the ship without having to repair it at all? Is it worth anything?
Ground protection falling.
Can't get him. No, I don't work on Fiverr. They take 20%. That is steep. Don't they charge a fee to the buyer too? So they're double dipping? Stole that mining laser. Hermetic seal, nanotubes, and another wiring loom. Those are so expensive. Hermetic seal. Let's see. We can put this. Honestly, we can just destroy that. Nanotubes are just carbon. The only place I've found carbon on this planet was in the water. Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. We'll tell the truth. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We've been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home? Alright, here it is. Call? Can't do a call. Oh, you sent some more work over though. Let's check that out. Bayonetta one's cool. Dragon's Dogma stuff. What is the mask one? What's that from? That guy actually looks sick. So, can I get any of the... appearance? I thought this guy had the multi-tools here. Was that wrong? Oh, you've received a call. Yeah, no worries. What's my other hobbies? Mostly this. I like to fish, but I don't get time for it. Again, I'm pretty tied up with work. It takes up the majority of my day, every day, and my time off. So any reprieve from that is a hobby for me. But it pays the bills, and that's what matters. I mean, it's hard. It's hard to say like what my other hobbies really are. There's not a lot of them. Just again for lack of time. I've games of every sort has been a hobby for me for the last probably 20 years. So that's obviously the easiest one. And then with those, I fall into my yearly cycles of video games. And of course, I try all the new stuff as it comes out, just see if there's going to be something new that fits in. But for the most part, I come home and clock into my second job here now, making things for people. And it's actually been so much more fulfilling just in this 1 month of doing anything like this again than I was having at work. So I'm just this is my easiest relaxation mode right now. My favorite thing to do. Weather's getting bad, so won't be able to really go outside and do like the outdoorsy fishing and traveling. Do something basic. Yeah, we'll just stay as the anomaly. Just find a decent preset here. I'm from the West Coast, United States. Optimal Precision, welcome. Thank you for being here. Trying to come up with a cool outfit here. Greetings, traveler. Good to see you. Are you first or are you last? I think I'm just gonna go super basic. It's like, why not? We'll grab like a cool cape or something though. Need the Atlas backpack. The traveler friend. What are Optimal? What are you playing, man? Out here just having a good time. See, what's a good color should we go? Maybe like gray. Nah, we'll go blue. White. Blue, white this time. On PSN, man. Awesome. How's it running on PlayStation? You know, I don't see you console guys enough, to be honest. Right now, it's Helldivers, DayZ, main rotation. I have been meaning to play Helldivers with the Halo stuff. Is it still going? Or can you still buy the pass, rather? What's up, Alyssa? You can still buy it? Yeah, I need to check that out. At least buy it before it goes away. I haven't picked up Helldivers since like Probably the first few months that it played. So I don't even know if you can buy the war bonds always. But I know that if you do buy it, you get it forever, right? Thank you, Alyssa. I appreciate that. Okay, so you can always go back and buy any of the war bonds. That's awesome. Let's go talk to Nada, see what he's got going on. Just saying earlier, Halo is actually my all-time favorite franchise. So seeing that crossover, even though it's Halo, ODST, ODST was a goat when it came out. The rotating page in the Superstore, yeah, gotta get that FOMO somewhere. Gotta have FOMO somewhere. Artemis the Traveler entity. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost in the anomaly. How about you, Nada? I am Divergent. So Nada was actually a priest that severed from the Korvax, is my understanding. Pulses with a gentle light. There's something familiar. Hey, thank you, Alyssa. I appreciate that. She's lost from the start? Yeah. Basically. Ask about the space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free like Nada, to observe and to search. Nada watches me, judging my reactions. Perhaps they might know more about the missing Artemis. Alright, let's go talk to Polo. Friends everywhere. If you know where to look, friends in all shapes and sizes, all places. There's always a signal, always a trace. Before you leave, perhaps you spend some time with friends. I don't know if I really have anything that I need to turn in with them yet, but... Starship research. We will need to do this. We don't have any... I guess we got a little bit of nanites. Is there any early upgrades I could snag? Salvage data or nanites? Right. I'm just trying to think if there's like a good early upgrade I should grab here. Probably like a drive, right? Give me the red systems. It only costs 80. Oh, do you really? That's nice of you. Hanging out and helping people that are honestly, especially with Voyagers and the huge resurgence of players coming back to the game, usually suit slots and nanites. Yeah, I mean that's what people are needing. The resurgence of players has been really good to see. I could probably get the emerald as well. I don't know if I can craft it just yet. But we should get these as quick as possible. That's alright. I don't remember what I asked you, actually. That what you would have had to type for. So sorry about that. So we had salvage data. We've only got one salvage data right now. And it's going to crash on me again, man. Nope. Okay, well, we recovered that time. We should buy that exosuit if we can. Buy the next level of the jetpack tanks. Already known? Okay. So we just gotta craft that one. That should be relatively easy. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. So you just give it out for free. Don't worry about asking. You guys really can't type in game? Need something units maybe, nanites maybe? That's actually hilarious. I just saw some other guy's pet earlier. It looked pretty sick. Had like guns mounted on it. This is actually crazy because you guys can talk in almost all of the platform, like regards, right? Like, because you're on Discord right now. I imagine that could be on your phone, but I know that you can use a lot of the text to type stuff now on console for just like everything. I'm gonna name it chat. It would be perfect, man. Only emotes, but I think if I bring my pet, yeah. What pets are you using? Are you using like the special ones or using ones that you found? I was really hoping to get like an early upgrade here. From like something that I had purchased before, but I don't think it's gonna happen. War Piper core and some units. Mech animals. The mech animals are some of the coolest ones too, actually. Looks like an exclamation point. I haven't seen that one. This guy's got some cool ships here too. I saw your message there, Alyssa. I'll message you back here in a moment. Yeah, they are, especially with like so like I have the thing that lets it be unlock complexity. I'm not sure if we'll even get to that point, to be honest with you. But there's some crazy builds that people are able to do with that. You basically have to have infinite money as much as those things are. I'm in normal mode, but it's custom, so there's a couple things that are changed. So like we have harder difficulty, but mostly normal mode. Hold on, let me look here, Alyssa. I did not. I missed it. I was all tabbed. What did I miss? Talk to this guy. If it's a guy here on the station, I might be able to go find him again. Right, we already did that. Oh, I got 182 now. Yeah, we'll just hold off for a minute. Browse the base parts. Is that what the thing's doing over there? Just replacing empty batteries? So, the portal, teleport module, I need another salvage data. Okay. But that's what I need to work on getting right now. And speak to Nada again. Yeah, I see. Let's see. So these ones are empty. Oh, it doesn't want to give us... These ones must be the full ones. Okay, empty, full battery. Unless they're all empty. What you doing, Nada? Yep. What should we get? Maybe the Crimson Lair. Let's get going towards the Atlas now. Seek the Atlas. Marked on my map. Awesome. So we will follow the Atlas path. We need to go get one more salvage data. Just so that we can get the base going. And that'll get us on the right path here. Nope. There it goes, crashing on me again. Optimal, you just chilling with us, or you playing something right now yourself? I know you said Helldivers and something else was on the rotation, but is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong. It is I, Tyvor. I can tell the stranger. I can hear them. There's a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of the cosmic radiation. I'd play if I didn't think it would make her more pissed this morning. Yeah, I just had the wife getting ready for work. Yep, so we're pulling all-nighter over here. She went to bed about an hour or two ago for me. So we're, I guess, 3 hours ago now, man. Time is flying. We got at least another 3 or 4, though. $16. It's that number 16. Just keeps coming up. Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. I'll be on all day, baby. Helldivers today, then? I'm still hearing the beeping noise. Isn't that usually the communicator? Maybe, man. Might be fun. I gotta download it. I don't have it installed at the moment. Let me see if I can get it going here, actually. Well, no, it might hurt the stream. But I'll see if I can get them installed. Or it installed, rather. Let's see what kind of metal we got here, if it can let us land. There's something there. Silver, alright. Yeah, man, if we can make it work out. Just in recovery mode, same, bro. I have been on vacation since the 24th. I originally intended only on doing like streaming and video creation and stuff, but like I was just too tired from like work. I needed to actually rest, so I basically just took the last 3 or 4 days and did nothing. Been sick, man. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going around right now. It's a good question, huh? I go back on the 3rd, so I got till Friday. They are, man. Very time consuming. I'm a finance manager, so I work with loans and getting people financing for their loans. So long day is in the banking field for me. But as I was saying earlier, it pays the bills, so. No shot? What do you mean? Oh, we need to scan for, that's right. Come on. Salvaged module is what we're looking for. Here we go. Technology module. Risk assessment? No. So basically, I take people's credit applications and the situation they're trying to do for their loan, and try and find them the best rate possible. And once we find them the best rate possible, then we get them signed up at hopefully terms that are going to work out for them. And then I do all the paperwork between the client and the bank. Oh man, we can't even get to this one. It's like under the bottom. Yeah, I leave risk assessment to the bank, man. They whatever they buy, man, that's what I will paper. And then I make a portion of the profit that the bank makes. Numbers, man. Yep.
Falling.
Just putting smiles on people's faces, man. It's one of the best things you can do. So we got another technology module over here we'll try and get. Oof. Did a number on me. No, man, I don't know if I would even say that it makes me happy. Um, doing the work itself, like making people happy, is a rewarding feeling. But the job itself is taxing. It's long hours. I'd work 10, 12-hour days typically, and I'm not complaining right here. It's just the field demands a lot of you, and it demands a lot of your family time, which makes it hard to endeavor in hobbies a lot of the time. And so, as I'm getting into a position in this career where even if you move up further in the jobs, you don't really see a lot of increase in profit. Yeah, no, it really is just work in the US. But for me to move up further, I won't necessarily see a lot more increase in my wages. It's just a different level of responsibility that I would have. And so within the next year or two here, we're going to be getting married. Think about having a kid. So I'm trying to also explore some options that I can be home a little bit more with the family.
Energy recharge.
Yeah, they're very good at teaching us that when we're young. Yeah, I mean, even school is basically just a work simulator. Teaches you how to just follow direction. Yeah, again, you show up every day from what is it? School is like 9 to 3. And here's some work to take home with you. Yep. Wait for your break. Wait for your lunch. Never ending cycle. Thank you again for being here with me, brother. Might still be, if it wasn't based on factory work. Yeah, I mean, because you think like World War II and pretty much the time since then, back when it was the Industrial Revolution, and they set you up for factory work. Just like everything else, the government hasn't aligned with how fast tech and things have progressed. So we still have an education system that is dated, just like again everything else in the government. To optimize anything, it's like pulling teeth. That's why the story was cool for a bit. Yeah, it was. It was just. I don't even know how to put words to it, man. The way that the kids are being brought up right now does not promote what we're gonna need in the world. 50s till the 70s, yeah. Yeah, we're going full speed into like an idiocracy level if something doesn't change. And you're going to see the disparity between the people who have true like problem solving skills and the ones that don't. And the world's going to have to adapt to that because it's going to be so overwhelming. And AI is only going to make it worse. Just need technology module. Get rid of that. 1% launch thruster. I haven't done the actual fossils yet. I know you can find them, or like you turn them into the base or something. I don't know. The trade posts, I think is what they're called. Ooh, here we go. We can learn some words here, maybe. Seen a pet that was just skeleton. That would be sick, actually. Landed a little too close there somehow. The vendor by the scrap guy. Under the stairs. Filling my voice with Korvax. Monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. Let's look up. Yeah, we'll go language. We need more language. How many words did we learn? Only one? I mean, it really shouldn't be that hard to just find like one buried technology module though, right? Like, there. 329 units away.
Toxic protection falling.
It's just unfortunate that the other one that I did find was like stuck in the ground. That's the only thing. This should get us there though. Then we'll be able to get the... Yeah, exactly. It is just rolling RNG. But this will let us get the teleporter for our base and we can get on with the story here. It's really the only thing I was waiting for on the base. Ooh, and that was a 3x salvage data. That was pretty good, actually. I really want to build a Corvette, but I need to get some money together for some parts. They're so expensive. One thing I've never done... Oh, wait. Where's that taking me? It's taking me not where I want to go. That was my bad. We want to go to the station. So we need to get the B tier installed. So that'd be chromatic metal and 3 wiring looms. I appreciate it, man. I will check in with you. I was gonna say, yeah, no worries, man. Make sure they're all good. St. Mountain Nanites. Hazmat Gauntlet might be good, though. Just need some more chromatic metal, and I can craft that. What does this do? Atlantidium. Reinforced salvage building model for an unusual fusion of recycled components and Atlantidium. Maximum compatibility with other prefab structures. Void antenna. Yeah, all kinds of random stuff in here now. But we'll probably buy the Roamer Geobay. Well, no, because I got to do the save beacon. So we got the save beacon, teleport module. Already have the portable refiner. Decrypt navigation data. Don't need to do that yet. How do we get the autonomous mining unit? Okay. Uranium, metal plating, and ion battery. Automated trap. So that's for water. Compressed gas is stored. So I've never done the miner before, so that's interesting. I'm excited to try that. Medium refiner unit. We don't have enough salvage data. I mean, I almost just want to get one of these just to try it out. Like, what am I going to get from the water? I'll probably get salt from the animals, but I feel like I'm just going to get Mordite and stuff. I don't really care about that at the moment. And I don't see anything else really worth one salvage data. So just get moving. We'll go back to our base. Throw the portal in, and let's make sure we don't need anything for that. Oh, I can't? Yo, that is sick back here, actually. What is this? That looks so sick. I was looking for salvage data. That's a Sentinel ship, so you can get the Sentinel ships? Pretty easy to get early game. Where do you get it, out of curiosity? Just looks cool. I assume the stats are not great on it, but... Dissident planets, okay. Just like it's crashed. Okay, so that's where we'll be going after we build this on our base. Better than normal, okay. This is actually first time in a long time really going from scratch. Find resonators and destroy them to get beacons to point to camps. Do you get resonators just from killing the Sentinels? You know, that's actually pretty good.
Technology recharge.
Excuse me. Drop inverted mirror or beacons. You can go close to find out with what it will drop. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to find one of these planets. I'd like to check one of those out. Just to add it to the fleet, if nothing else, but I need a freighter for that. Well, actually, no, not just to add to the fleet. You don't need a freighter. I don't think. Yeah, at least they're a little bit weaker. Alright, so... I want to build one of those. And we're also going to build... so I need 4 metal plating, 2 carbon nanotubes. Alright, so we need some ferrite dust. And some carbon. Freighter to have frigates. But you don't need a freighter just to have multiple starships, right? You can have multiple starships without a freighter or frigates. Got it. Yeah, 20 in the cold storage and like 10 accessible. That can be out on the pads, right? Whatever it is. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Thermal protection falling.
If you're planning on sticking around and to play some games together, you should definitely drop a follow there, man. Would love to have you as part of the crew.
No free slots.
Hey, there he is. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Let me know whenever you're either taking off out of the chat here, or whenever you're taking your girl to work, and I'll download Helldivers. We'll get it installed. Maybe play some together. And sometimes you just gotta ask, man.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so we'll get 2 metal plating, or was it 4 metal plating, 2 nanotubes. Have 15 minutes there and back. Okay. I'm just afraid it's gonna affect my bit rate for the stream if I try and download it right this minute. That's awesome, man. Yeah, the hour drive back and forth to work is actually the reason I haven't moved yet. Because the area I'm in is really expensive. And if I go outside of the area, I'm looking at that minimum hour drive back and forth. And it's a tough choice, man. Especially, like I said, I work long days anyways. So to add an extra hour or two to that just for driving. So I get that struggle, brother. You can like a car and not want to live in a car. Exactly. No, I'm just using up all of my metal plating. And I needed those for something. I'm not recalling what at the time. The portal? Yes. No power. This thing's ridiculous. Said you wanted to play Helldivers, right? There's your monster. Yeah, right? Okay, we'll just do a battery. Edit parts and delete it, maybe? How do I delete X? I wonder if that deleted the thing that I had on top of it as well. No, it's still there. Generating 51 kps. Not connected to a battery. I don't know how to connect it. Let's see. Toggle wiring. Here we go. Now we're connecting. Get that going to the battery. Look how pretty that is. Get that going to that. Alright. Crashed on me again. Something is causing this crash. I'm on PC, right? I'm not on PlayStation, but I just did a new build on my PC 2 days ago. So I started completely from scratch, and I'm still working out some of the kinks with the system. That was fun, though. I think building PCs is actually one of my favorite things to do. I only get to do it every so many years. You're gonna make me do this again. Start doing what for other people? Builds? Oh, like PC builds? I did that for a while. Not as much fun, right? Because like then you're tech support forever. It was kind of like a side gig I did for a while. Back when I was like late high school, early 20s. And yeah, I did it for family members. I ended up selling like a couple of my old builds to my friends. Yeah. Yeah, you're the computer guy, man. You know how it works. I need it to work again. Huge pain. But if you don't mind being that, then yes, correct. So does this not want to connect through the building now? There we go. Bam, we're online. Had to go with the truth. Yeah. Correct. All right, I think, dude, did it just crash again? Doesn't like portals? People do weird stuff. Yes, yes, they do. People do some insane stuff, actually. The portal effect? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, so the only thing I could think of that I really did change differently was I turned on the DLAA. So it's graphics. So those were ultra across the board. Maybe we go down to like 2x frame generation. Otherwise, there's not a lot there that I can change that would affect that. Alright, we'll just stay away from it for now. Let's get this thing loaded up with some warp fuel. See what we need for the B tier. It's going to be chromatic metal. And then we'll have to get to a blue or a red body to get cadmium, I'm fairly positive. So let's see if we have any copper. We got 88 copper. We're going to need more copper. So, I could have swore there was some around here. Dioxide, copper. Oop, went right past it. It's a decent deposit. First request for a ride to school. Alright, man. I guess I will see you in a little bit. Like I said, I'll download Helldivers. 7:30 departure. So you must be a couple hours ahead in East Coast, maybe? Hey, alright, man. We are out of inventory slots. What can we delete? I guess we just send it to the starship like that. That can go to the starship. I'm waiting for my buddy. We've been playing the Beast too. I don't know if you tried that one yet. Not enough slots. No, not enough slots. Not yet. We are working on it. Yeah, I felt kind of... I'm not sure about it at first, but... So I bought Dying Light 2 back whenever it first came out. And then my friend never played with me on it. He never bought it. So I really never played it that much. And then Dying Light the Beast came out, and I just got it for free. So I've been meaning to at least give it a go. We played it for a couple hours, but I haven't got very far. But it's hard to say no to a completely free game. Developers at least get some credit for that in my book. A lot of people really didn't like Dying Light 2. I don't have that bad of memories about it, but... Has all the drama around Helldivers 2 kind of gone away? I know that they were getting something recently. Was like one of the devs, maybe? Charlie Kirk situation? I don't recall. No. game stability and stuff. Is it because of the new stuff they added? Or has it just been that way for a while? $140 gigs? That is insane. It's like Call of Duty. Call of Duty install. Did you play Death Stranding 2?
Now protection falling.
Every update kind of breaks it more than they've responded, so not... Yeah. I was on the fence of getting it for my PlayStation because I played Death Stranding 1. I got, I don't know, maybe halfway through it, and it really did just, like, it was a good story, but it felt like a walking simulator. And I really haven't watched anything on the second one yet. But I know it's locked to my PlayStation, so that makes me less excited if it's not like a 10 out of 10. So are they doing the classic, like, nerf the stuff from the last Warbond, so you buy the new Warbond? Still the wrong mentality to have, I think, to be nerfing rather than buffing, but no devs seem to understand that. Everyone always wants to nerf, get as much content out of their game as they can, even if it's not as much fun. They might do that soon. The new enemy? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just make an enemy type that counters whatever the meta is at the moment. What were we trying to craft? I do need this. We just do that really quick. We got that. Oh yeah, we're doing the B tier. So I need a wiring loom. So hopefully if this doesn't crash me, we can just run back to base really quick. Or to the station. Hey, we made it that time. And then let's try and grab a wiring loom. Now the two factions everyone liked had game-breaking stuff, and the MO, which is the game telling us to focus on something. The least liked faction right now. Yeah. How is the like the defense? Because I know when I last played, it was like there's a ton of people playing, and I think the areas were scaling based on like how many people were playing. So if you don't have like a ton of people in one area, just because the servers don't have that many players, Does it adjust for that? Or do you just like lose everything all the time? That cytophosphate is insanely expensive. And it's easy to get, too. The winning ratio slides with how many are online. That's good, at least. I was worried about that when I first played. And how that was going to feel as the player base went down from, like, launch peaks. So that's good to hear. Those pearls are worth some money, too. I don't know if I'm going to need that, but we'll sell that. Once we have 50% of active players doing the same thing, it gets complicated. And are people doing it just because it's the most fun, or is it the most rewarding? Because, like, I remember when I first played, everyone was doing what was given the most rewards. Just, like, metagaming. Do I have enough money now? I think I do. Buy a couple wiring looms. Oh, I need 3. Of course we all have. I mean, you want to make the best of what you got. But whenever the game doesn't allow you to do anything else because it only makes sense to do one thing is where it's an issue. But I don't think that's the case with Helldivers. Because it doesn't have a reward structure necessarily built around that. Like, yes, it can be better, but it's marginally better. In my experience, it might have changed. Alright, so we got that installed. And we'll throw the 8th here on there. But we're not going to actually go for it yet. Because we need to get to a red. But we have warp fuel. Let's get on out of this galaxy, man. Time to move on. It's kind of weird how you have to do some things if you want to be meta. Yeah. It just takes a little bit of the fun away for some people. But other people, and actually a lot of people, have been programmed that the only way to play a game is the most efficient way. And that's how a lot of people are just going to play the game. It's taken me a lot of like actual thought process to try and break out of that loop that you get into. Because it kills a lot of the fun out of like a lot of games that are not designed to be played in that fashion of just like efficiency. I guess I could just hop right over to a red. We'll come up here and start this. 2 jumps. Listen, brother, I think you gotta run. I'm gonna get Helldivers installed, and I'm gonna step outside for just a moment. But thanks for chilling with me, man. And come back in 15, 20 minutes whenever you're back, and we'll talk about maybe hooking up here, all right? I will talk to you guys shortly. Enjoy the scenes of the space. Same brother, BRB. All right. We are back. Back from the void. So, we got to the new planet. Or new galaxy. Give it a quick scan here, see if there's anything interesting. But really, I think we're just going to go right to the Atlas. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the audio mix. Sounds like it's alright. Let's go learn some words. We've learned the Atlas word for Atlas. I always thought it was interesting. Atlas had its own language. We are going to turn off the cam for just a second while we partake in some activities. Stick around though. Okay, we got a warp cell to make up for the ones we used, I suppose. He's speaking gibberish. The Atlas called me into this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship. It demands obedience. It welcomes me. It knows what I am, offers a gift of true understanding. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. It knows what I will do. The Atlas asks me to follow its path. I will accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders, and the path to enlightenment opens for me. And we got the captured nanode. The first of a long mission here we will be taking through the Atlas to the center of the universe, the galaxy, whatever this world is that we're existing in here. That's where we're on the adventure through. It's 7:10 here for those of you that are in the know. Just had to turn the camera off for a minute. So we're going to go ahead and just make that. Chromatic metal is easy enough to get. I don't recall what I can do with it. It'll just be locked in my inventory forever, I'm sure. Maybe we send that to the starship. Hyperdrive has no fuel.
Technology recharge.
Do we have enough fuel now? Yeah, there we go. This is too good of a farm not to take advantage of. The last one went crazy. Curious, what are the green really though? Like, it says gold, silver. I know this is boring to watch, guys, but it's just something that we gotta do. You get too many good materials. Although, we did get the miner, so we could try and set up the miner, see what that's all about. We do need to build a new home base, but I feel like... it's so tough, because I feel like I'm going to invest in a home base. Maybe if we just find a really nice planet. If we find a really nice planet, we just set up home base there. And we call that... you know, we teleport there, we still are moving. And the goal is to just keep moving. But we have to make use of the portals a lot for that. And the portals have been what's crashing us. Although we haven't crashed since we changed our settings for the frame generation to only be 2x rather than 4. I actually wish the game had an FPS counter. I'd like to know where I'm at. I mean, I know it looks good, so I'm not too worried about it as far as, like, am I getting what I should be? I'm more just curious to see what it is. I don't really download a whole program just to do that. Seems like a lot of work. A lot of work that I don't want to do. Just another thing. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go find this Giacomo. Should we check the space station while we're here? Just like talk to people? Or do we not care? I'm kind of thinking we don't care. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So we're gonna just move on. Although black hole, we got a black hole we could check out. Dude, I cannot keep my attention on just traveling for some reason. I keep getting distracted. This is a red planet, though. So maybe we stop here and get some cadmium. Yep. We're going to stop real quick. High sentinel activity is annoying, though. Honestly, this planet just looks kind of annoying right now. Is that a creature? No. Okay. Thought that was an animal. I'm glad I was incorrect. Phosphorus. Not cadmium. Probably can't hurt to have, though. We'll just grab it anyways. And because it's just so random we're grabbing, it's all the more reason to spend a little extra time and mine it the slow way. That way we're not coming back for random stuff. I know some guys like to just get under it and flatten it. But it's just this is that efficiency conversation we were having earlier. Where not everything has to be efficient. So I understand those guys just wanting to get on with their day. But I don't know why. I guess the miners, we need to try the miners. Because that might change how I mine forever in this game. Right? You set up little jumper planets, little bases for the different materials that you want to mine. And that's it. That's all you do. Can't scan the little bastard. Sack venom. Show you some sack venom. Wait, what? Hazmat gauntlet required? Jai push might. Jai push might. Hazardous flora. Grab some ferrite dust. Does not hurt to have. Get some extra dihydrogen as well. Whoa, wait, we have flying worms on this planet? I'm gonna be honest, I don't get everyone's obsession with worms. Outside of Dune, which is, right, Dune's cool, it's awesome, whatever. But come on, like, it's a worm. The amount of time that Star Citizen spent on their worm is something that, like, a lot of people really loved. And I think it's the dumbest goddamn thing that they've done. Because it doesn't matter. Oh my god, it does not matter. And the amount of resources that the RSI said that it took for them to make this goddamn worm could have been used in so much better ways. Can we get out of here? I don't want to fight this guy. I don't remember what I'm here for. Cadmium. It's the devil's lettuce, kids. You can't do it. You forget things. Angry Sentinel, Angry Sentinel. We're just getting some good scans. Whoa. Navigation data? And we got so much of it in one spot. There ain't no way. Dude, and a bunch of dihydrogen to top it off. Let's go. Alright. So, we're still looking for, the stuff, though. The gabagoo. Not sodium. Not phosphorus. Not sodium. Can't take sac venom. But where's the cadmium? There it is. All right, we're gonna need the ship. Valuable geode acquired. Ow. Goddamn plants, dude. Maybe I'm starting to understand the vegans, huh? Maybe they're onto something. Little bastards. Oh. Alright. Why does it have to be underwater, though? It's a good-sized one. Hell yeah. Alright. So, terrain manipulator. Got it. And we're gonna go small. And then we're just chilling. Oh, guys. What are we gonna do? Have you guys seen those guys out there, like, botting viewers? Who would do that? They say it makes, like, your chat faster. I mean, who would even want that, man? I would never. It is about the journey, my friends. The friends you meet along the way.
Technology recharge.
So much cadmium here. What turns the light on? Oh, wow. I did not mean to do that. Yeah. No, we want to recharge, okay? And we're just going to keep getting the cadmium. We're almost done. Let's scan. I thought we were almost done. This is quite the deposit.
Oxygen levels critical.
I can't recharge anything? Wait. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Um, let me do something really quick here. And we need to add Welcome back, brother. I was just trying to, because I feel bad. I've had few people follow today, and I don't have a way to notify anyone that they followed. So I was just trying to add something here. Oh, you saw that? That was an accident. Wife to Duncan, man. Did you get a donut? Some coffee while you were there? Let's see. So we're gonna add subscribers latest. See if that comes up. And then we'll also Stream Elements is the one I was setting up. And I'm almost done. We'll be right back to it. I got the last subscriber on there. And then we're gonna add total subscriber. Again, it's more because I feel bad, right? Set a goal on here. Why not? Nah, never mind. Change my mind on that. And we'll just leave it like that. That'll be great. That was that the right one? There we go. Okay. And then we'll try saving it on this one as well. Nothing's changing. I'll have to figure it out another time. Anyways, Helldivers did get downloaded in the meantime. It was pretty quick, actually. I was surprised. Inventory full. So, I don't remember what we were doing here. I have inventory space, though. In both inventories. cadmium. That's what we came here for, and we got a bunch of it. Yes, 586. Awesome. Which, well, let's see. How much do I need in order to get the next ship? I just need 4 wiring looms, so I need money. I think some of the best money is actually just destroying the things. Or maybe focusing on this kind of stuff, like the armored clam. Not necessarily that one, but like maybe crystal sulfide. Is that your Helldivers code? No Man's Sky. Alright, bro, check it out. Don't give me anything though. I don't want to be given anything. I actually don't even know how to do multiplayer. A network, maybe? No Man's Sky Friends? You need mine? Bro, everyone's gonna be adding me. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see if I can DM it to you. Forget it. We'll just put it in the party. Why not? Or in the whole chat. Hey, he has joined the group. Welcome to the party. Alright, so as we were saying, we got the cadmium. And we need, oh yeah, we're gonna try to get some crystal sulfide. Maybe it's worth something. Actually, we know it's worth something. Forgot, it's actually pretty valuable. Can we get these? Yes. Is it worth killing the clam? Have a custom game file? Oh, yeah, dude. It's because I did have a couple mods. I totally forgot. It was like, so I have one that, what does it even do? Like this camera you see here is one of them. It's called the action camera. And then I have the, what does it do? Let me go to the list. The planets pack. You need a pearl for something. I do. Um, I think they're. I'm just hoping they're worth a little bit of something right now, because I need 4 more of the chips. What are they called? What are the chips called? Why can't I remember right now? The expensive chips. Right here. The looms, wiring looms. Yes, looms. I need those. And I'm trying to get enough money to buy them. I don't know if I can find them somewhere. That might be easier. Yeah, too many. Why is this thing so deep down here? Oh my god, it's gonna be one of these ones that I can't even get. Oh no, we can get it. Bam. One of my favorite ways is actually to get like crazy high scaling scanning, and then getting like 60 to 100k just scanning things, because you still get to have the exploration factor, and it's got its own little loop to it. You know what I mean? Oh no, we're gonna die again. This oxygen's getting me, bro. I don't know how to keep my oxygen higher. At least we survived this time. Suppose it would be a exosuit upgrade. So the sulfide isn't it? Yes, sir. All right. Wait, why did I do that? I actually don't know why I just attacked him. Completely spacing out. Yeah, let's go see how much money we can get together. Does this one not have a trading station? The Cobalt Snowball? What's that? Listen, I'm not afraid of using the meta stuff by any means. If you have a lot of cobalt, I'm gonna try and get mines set up for the first time. I've never done mines before, or like mining. The mining units. The highest chance of being in every star system. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Wait, did you just put all 4 of those in there? Hopefully it took 4 to fill, I guess. So, can I just can't make that jump? Why is it not giving me a path to it? Here, I guess, is the path.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ooh, we can get some money right here. Wait. I think he was just attacking the good guy. I guess good guy is relative. So you roll up into space station with 10 stacks of cobalt. Once fully rolling, buy all cobalt, see all cobalt, or sell all cobalt, crashing the local market price, then buy it all back at a steep discount. So you have a bunch of cobalt, you buy anything that they have. So then you go sell the cobalt somewhere where it needs more, or where they have it like in demand. Yeah, okay. So buying it all creates the drop. Selling it all creates the demand. Or vice versa, sorry, rather. Oh, this guy's trying to talk to me. Adding more. I'll have to see it in action.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh, like specifically 10 stacks. I see. Number go too high. You can make more by adding oxygen. Huh. That was crazy loud. Oxygen harvester, you can have a base and make the start of the snowball. Hmm. Only 18.4 mil, man. I can have this thing. I'll take payment instead, little guy. 235 nanites, some standing, some gold, and some money? No money, dude. Stiffed me. No, he wasn't. It said 13.4 mil. If that's true, if that's real, that's sick. Your first one you get free. Okay. I actually didn't realize that. It's weird that it has the workshop terminal as the marker for the... Yeah, that's true. It was the big brain play. It's my active mission. I wish it wouldn't switch my active mission so often. So expensive. So expensive. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Stay out of that. Better change this active mission. Jesus. Okay, so search for Artemis, locate the long distance transmitter, and follow the atlas. And side missions, we've got scan. Three planets discovered? Do they have to have... Okay, they have to be the GEC with a trivial conflict level. I need to use the thing in my inventory. It is that system. Oh, wants me to explore everything in this system. Okay. I could do that really quick then. It's relatively easy. Install the Emerald drive. We gotta get some more money. You can go back to our base for a minute and then the Corvette. Okay, so we'll do this really quick. But you get that always anywhere you go. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that here. Fund the transmitter. Is it in this area? Should be, right? Off planet, I guess. See what it has anyways. Frost crystal and salt. It wouldn't hurt to get some more copper. Salvageable scrap is not bad either. Well, it's not great though. Never mind. I take back what I said about scrap. Wait, scrap is Corvette parts? Okay. Welcome, Ginger. Raid. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Ginger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I unfortunately don't have any of my alerts set up, but thank you so much. Thank you, 30 Block. It's good to see everybody. We are just chilling, playing some No Man's Sky. Doing the main mission right now. Played it like a bot. Yeah, I kind of feel like I am too. I'm having a hard time right now with paying attention and actually playing the game. Oh, well, I appreciate that you think I know what I'm doing. Again, thank you so much, Ginger. Happens to the best of us, you know? Can't take it to heart. Just pick up the next one and keep moving. I think this is where Artemis is at, though, guys. I know it looked like I had no method to my madness there, but I think we found it. Good starship with that one. Huh. Alright. Save and chart. Because we don't do this very often. I feel like the game saves so often for you now. Climb the ladder. See, guys, this is a pivotal moment. This is what so many players remember whenever they think about No Man's Sky, is this first chat with Artemis. You get to be here to witness it. Because regardless of your journey, you end up here on this tower talking to Artemis. Two days is a long time. I mean, that's got to be at least, what, 6 to 8 hours? You've got an idea for what the game feels like. You know it's great now. Who's there? You. It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream. Of course I'm real, Artemis. I'm sorry, it's hard to think here. Something's wrong with the... It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry, I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. Who are they saying such terrible things, Artemis? The stranger smiles. I'm just like you. You are a traveler of worlds, aren't you? How do you know, Artemis? They don't respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star, a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within the whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxies. I see this stranger's first breath yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for the dreams of worlds. And through the darkness, I hear it said, anomaly detected. Designation, traveler. Awaken. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. I cannot be a coincidence for you to have found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from the crashed ship? Much of my equipment is damaged. I'm alone on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I do not even know how your signal is reaching me, but this ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there is hope, after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across this system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll get all the answers you seek. Let's do it, Artemis. Thank you, Traveler. You're going to save my life. I really hope we do. Alright, we got the signal booster. I hope you guys enjoyed my rendition of Artemis. Let's see. Microprocessor, that's big. Yeah, we should save again after that. We'll get on out of here. Affirmative. I'm here. Welcome back, Optimal. I think you missed my rendition of Artemis. No message, brother. All clear. Alright, so the wiring looms. Build a signal booster with Z. I guess I didn't need to take off. That was a whoopsie. It's okay, though. Alright, so guess we can put the cadmium in there. We don't have to worry about that anymore. I should probably just open that or discard it. Artemis makes me sad, bro. I send this to the ship. I can't send it to the ship? It's right here. Oh, it's in the ship. I'm dumb. There's got to be an easier way to sort this inventory, right? Starship. Like from one to the other? Like salvage frigate model? No, those are different. Oh, I got a high energy shield. That's sick. I probably don't need that. That's garbage. That's worth some money. Don't need Mordite. I don't really need the life support gel. Oh, I did not mean to craft more of it. Starship. We'll use that. Expand our inventory slot. But why I keep saying inventory full?
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
Sort it by color. Let's see if there's anything that's worth some money. Another Corvette piece. We'll get rid of that. Alright, that'll do for now. Reach the marked drop pod. Alright, where did it get marked at? There it is. I feel really dumb not being able to figure out the alert box thing. It's just OBS, but I'm running it all through a thing called Stream Elements. It's like a little bit lighter weight, just a little bit more difficult to use. But people supposedly like it better. Drop pod was so far away. Planet Lota 19P9. Do you guys name your stuff? Yeah, so I added the in one of the overlays, I added the alert box to the overlay that I'm using in OBS with the link. But when I saved, it wasn't updating. So I don't know if it's because like I'm actively using it, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the advantages of Stream Elements being web-based is that you could change it like on the fly like that. It just wasn't updating, even though the box was on there. So maybe I have to like stream restart or something. sodium nitrate. Then we need carbon nanotubes and an antimatter housing. That's relatively easy. Well, you would think. We don't have carbon. We have condensed carbon. So I'm going to need to make metal plating so that I can craft a refiner so that I can uncraft my carbon. Right? Yes. Alright. Put some regular carbon in there. Alright, got one of those. And then we need an antimatter housing. So some ferrite dust. I mean, so yeah, I'm sure there is. I just didn't really want to be messing around with it for so much. But so what I could probably do is add entire element, because there's like an elements gallery for alerts. But it looks like each one's its own thing. There's no like combined. Blue moonstone. I was using like a gray. So like this one might work. All right, we'll try this. Copy the URL. Select a scene or create a source browser. All right. And then I'm going to put it like there. And then I guess I'll test something. See, I didn't see anything come through. So what do I'll click save there. Save, emulate. Okay, there we go. Got it. New. Okay. So we got the alert box. However, Chloette didn't just subscribe. And then what is the other thing that I wanted? Oh yeah, I wanted like persistence, which I don't think is an alert box. It's probably considered a label. Oh, these are terrible. They don't look good, is my issue with that. Yeah, I think, well, no, that's another alert box. I don't even necessarily need free, right? Like, I can pay for stuff for this. It's never been a big deal. It's just like the time to go through and find like the perfect thing. Whenever it's a lot of it is just slop. Yeah, right. Especially with the free stuff. Yeah, okay, bro is me. I know, like, when I was younger, that was kind of how I was. I was looking for all the free. What's the cheapest, most inexpensive way I can get into this possible? But I feel like I have a different view on it now. Like, I'm truly just doing this because it's fun. So I just want to have it be a little bit, like the easiest experience possible. I don't want to struggle to, like, find stupid things. Yeah, right? That's a good one. Oh, that's perfect. It's got just high enough resolution. So do you still stream, man, or do you make videos, or? I need to get that hazmat gauntlet. Right. Every now and then, yeah. It can be taxing, man. It really can be. It's a good way to do it, man. It's you're help because you're helping out someone who's trying to do something that they think they'll enjoy, and you're getting a unique experience by talking to someone whenever they're in that point in their life. You know what I mean? I can see why you would do it. I think you truly do see people. Yeah, that too. You see people at their best, but the games you don't see very often is definitely an important one. Like, one of my favorite things to do is go through Steam and, like, new and trending, just like many pages deep, to see what is not being pushed, what's just being made, and sometimes buy those games, play them, give it an actual run for its money. I bought this game called Whispering Star. Or Whisper from the Start. What is it called again? Whispers from the Star. And it's a completely voice game. You talk to an AI. And it's made by like the people who made Genshin. Was it Genshin? It's Hoyoverse. One of the founders of Hoyoverse started this AI company, and I'm pretty sure they're going to tie it into the Hoyoverse games at some point. But the entire game is you talking to like this AI who's stranded on another planet through your voice and walking her through problems. But it like I tried to play it and it was so much more of like a relationship situation. Like, let's talk about your day. It almost seemed like a way for you to like come home after work and talk to someone. Then I did a video game. I actually wonder how the reviews are for that game right now. Let's go to the store page. Very positive. 1,000 reviews total. Look, check this out. I'll show you. I'll show it to you. Can I grab Steam? I can't grab Steam. Display capture. Okay. Okay. This game. Oh, there's no audio on it? My bad, my bad. I forgot. We should have it now. I'll watch it again.
You'll stay with me, right?
It's not a love sim though, is the thing. Like she at no point was she like at least she not in my experience, she didn't like fall in love with you. It was just like she wanted to talk about her day, dude. It was like actually talking to a woman.
Forever. Just me and you?
Yeah. Yep, big old anime eyes. And then
This is an emergency distress call, broadcasting from the planet Gaia. If you're receiving this, please respond immediately.
You're actually there.
a Nutacon is the company.
Can you override the system?
I can try to override the escape hatch, but no promises.
Bro.
You want to know what I'd do once I'm back on Earth? I'd turn this whole journey into
I
a
couldn't
sci-fi
tell you.
movie.
I didn't finish the game.
Something's not right. This place isn't normal. What in the actual hell?
Bro,
You finally decided to pick up seriously?
I'm telling you.
Got myself all worked up over nothing. Wait! A rocket! There's a way up of Gaia!
Apparently there's a way off. We didn't get there in my playthrough. Unfortunately. Oh man. It took so long because it was like, okay, so you get through one of the puzzles, right? Because each situation's kind of like a puzzle. The first one is like she's stuck in the escape pod, and somehow you're talking to her on like a phone or through like a drone or something. And she's like, "How do I get out of here?" And you're like, "Okay, so like what kind of door are we talking about?" Okay, well, it's this kind of door. Okay, well, can you unlock it this way? Well, no, I can't unlock it this way. It's like, okay, and so forth. And then you get to the next area, and like as you're working through it, you're like, okay, well, we should probably get moving now. And then it won't let you progress. You have to keep talking about like what your how you're feeling about the situation. It literally felt like talking to a therapist in a way. And you had to ask the AI questions for it to move itself along as well in its process. Like you couldn't be like, "That's awesome, like let's move on." It was like, "Oh, really?" And so like they made you feel that way, so you had to do this, and then it'll be like reaffirm itself. It was a whole thing. Bro, what am I waiting on here? I keep looking at it and I'm just spacing the antimatter housing, which is like carbon, right? Yes. Done. Let's get it. Beautiful. And I totally forgot. Yes, I absolutely should be visiting every space station for the inventory. Totally forgot about that. What else did we have to do here? Signal booster? Metal plating and nanotubes.
Navigational data received.
Logged, ready for next position. Okay. So do I just have to go like a ways a little bit? I think, if I remember right. Just go like to here. Ooh, what is this though? Salt and gold? Copper. We'll use like medium size just so we can get through it. This salt on the surface is a little bit random, but I'll take it. I don't know what the salt is used for. I'm sure it's recharging something. Maybe hazmat?
Technology recharge.
No? Are star brambles worth anything?
in ship inventory.
Love that I had to put that in my inventory so that I won't have inventory space for whatever's that is. Bro, I don't know what to do with my inventory right now. I need to spend those on another signal booster. Cannot build within settlement limits. I landed too close to something. Evidently. Okay. So we're going to try and just go really far away. Rather than just kind of far away. Oh my gosh, it's a whole nother planet? Bro, I may be a little bit too faded. Couldn't just look for the red. Yeah, it's real far away. Wasn't just looking for the red eclipse thing. Signal booster deployed. Scanning, triangulating. I tried Delta Force. I don't think I have yet. I'm fairly positive that I have it installed though. What is it? It's gonna be no time played. Oh no, I have Arena Breakout. Arena Breakout Infinite. I was waiting to play. Haven't seen Delta Force yet, I don't think. Let's check it out. Delta Force store. Mixed reviews on Steam. What's the what are people upset about? Install, wait on login screen for 15 minutes, get Discord orbs, uninstall, repeat. Cheaters, cheaters, cheaters. One of the most horrible FPS games I've ever played. There are so many cheaters that it's not really enjoyable. Game has massive potential to be good. However, the bots that are 100% in every game mode are absolutely ruining the game. They have superhuman aim and fool you into thinking they're real players. So people are mad that the bots are too good and they think that they're cheaters. Is that what's happening? The game is literally copying if Battlefield had the algorithm of COD. That actually sounds pretty fun to me. Why are people downvoting for this? Nice game. I like it. Warzone is fine. Not worth playing. Too many cheaters. It's like Tarkov. I actually haven't played Tarkov. I was so excited for Tarkov when it first came out. I was like waiting for it to come out. I never really pulled the trigger on actually buying it. Mostly because at this point, when Tarkov was first announced, like the inventory system that it was trying to use and paying for more seemed really shady to me. So I never bought it. And to this day, I still haven't bought Tarkov because of the inventory system and that you get like an extra 100 slots or something. That I don't know whether you can earn those in game or not. But that was the reason I never bought Tarkov. And I honestly, I have no reason to say that like I wouldn't play it now. So when people know what to do, you seem like a cheater. Oh, is it that kind of game? Like knowledge trumps everything? You StarCraft style? Yeah, a lot of people don't have patience for that kind of game. To actually learn everything. Although I feel like Siege did really well on consoles for a game that has really high like skill cap. I don't know how Tarkov does on console or if it's on console. It's not. Are you having fun with it? You guys can't hear it, but I just realized that I had the ads for it going on in the background. I felt it's a good alt. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, that's good if it's giving console players like a way to play something that might feel like Tarkov. My guess is it has a lower investment than Tarkov does. Because I think that's what you're finding in the market right now as far as what like a demand is. Something a little bit less intense than Tarkov, but with the same feeling. Although if they said it's like Battlefield to COD, then that doesn't scream Tarkov to me either. So is it like a 60v60 in a Warzone, or is it like an 8v8 in a Warzone mode? What are the teams? Four-man squads.
Ground protection falling.
Bro, they got me with the other planet again. I'm just not paying enough attention to it. We need to recharge it.
Technology recharge.
What's up, vendor? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. We are just chatting about Delta Force right now and playing some I almost said Star Citizen. No, we are playing No Man's Sky today. And right now we're working on just kind of chasing the Atlas and the Artemis mission. Inventory space. Thinking about whispering to the star. Bro, I don't think that I can get through that game. Maybe on stream. Maybe it's like a stream if someone else is here with me. I could play it. But by myself, it was too much. Yeah, so we need to recharge the ship. Let's get some launch fuel in there.
Technology recharge.
Felt like her. Yeah. Basically. I think that, again, though, if you look into the funding behind that game, it's really underrated for the people who are behind it. And I think it's their first steps into, like, true AI in the gacha games. So I that was originally why I bought the game, is because I wanted to analyze that angle and do a video on it. Do we want to help these guys? Follow us to freedom. Its message is decayed, but there's still salvageable coordinates. Let's hook up to it, see if we can figure out somewhere to go. Oh, that was the Artemis mission. Okay. So back to the log. Track this again because it really hates to track the same mission. It is crazy how good this game looks for being even almost 10 years old. With all the work they've done to it through all these patches. I think, what is it, the purple planets is the newest ones? I want to get into some of those. See some of those new features that are going to be coming in Light No Fire. Actually pretty excited for that game. Copper. Probably not a bad idea to just grab some copper while we're here. Or we could try and set up another base somewhere. I mean, so like one of the things that I actually think would have been cool with No Man's Sky is if you saw more procedural generation based on how the player's interacting with the game. And we don't really see that. And I think that... hold on. The lifeform pecks emphatically at the monetary figures on their pad, then bounces up and down. He wants money. Yeah, there we go. We'll give him 100 units. Oh, he gave me... No, there's no way it was an S tier, right? I missed it. But the thing that I think that Light No Fire is going to do is actually adapt to what the players do. Because, again, with No Man's Sky, it's effectively infinite. With Light No Fire, it's one planet, is my understanding. So if the planet's generated, then what else is there going to be to procedurally generate against? And that's going to be what the players do and how the world adapts to us. So I think that's going to be a pretty cool game if it ends up panning out that way. So we got a B life support module. Still need those wiring loops. Is there a... I don't recall if there was a trading post in this zone. But let's build this last signal booster. We need another metal plate and a carbon tube. And... can these go to the ship? Oh, those were... okay. Metal plating comes from ferrite dust.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
Alright, we got at least 2 slots now, though. So we can move this back over. We'll move the navigation data because we're not getting a bunch of that. And then the ferrite dust. So we just gotta get a little bit of ferrite. A Hylian brain. Where's that? Structure for a Sentinel Interceptor? Is that Sentinel ship we were talking about before? Is this a piece to it? I don't know how I got it. I was on a... well, actually, I was... remember I got attacked by the spaceships? Were you here for that? But you get one from the ship. So I didn't find the ship, but I did fight a bunch of Sentinels in space while kind of not paying attention for a while. And that would make sense why it's on my starship as well. I could refine that into nanites. Yeah, I need to get to merchant, and I can actually sell quite a bit of stuff. We're almost to finishing this signal booster mission, then we can leave planet, though. Get back on track here. I just need the a little bit more ferrite still. 1 to 230 ratio. So I would get 230 nanites for that. Where do I do that at? I thought we had the advanced mining laser. Hold on. Bro, if we never installed it... oh my god, wiring looms? The bane of my existence, bro. I remember making this earlier, too. Portable refiner would be really good to have. So I need like 6 wiring looms. Right now. I don't want that shit. I do have a refiner. Oh, like I actually refine it. I see what you're saying.
Technology recharge.
Thank you for walking me through that, bro. Like I said, it's been a long night for me. Should I just redeem those, or are they just in my inventory? Looks like they just went in, so that's dope. In your wallet, free slot. I'm gonna discard that. That's not worth enough to me to keep around. Oh yeah, sweet. Okay, thank you, bro. Again, I appreciate you. Spent at the yeah, okay, so we need those. 205 units. I should probably just open that, right? Wait, does it actually? Oh, it does. I'm gonna have to make another refiner after I just got rid of that one. That's okay.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it doesn't make very many nanites. Just delete that. Okay, and then frozen tubers, those are going to go to sell. Let's sort by value. What's actually worth something? So like those are worth something. Same thing here. We'll sort by value. So like this is something I could actually put in my base. The Corvette parts. Pirate transponders. So should I turn that in or should I sell it? The pirate transponder. I have 6 of them. Sell. Okay. Unstable gel. 50,000 each. And I want to save this stuff. The salvage frigate module. And the cargo bulkhead. Turn in is for like faction credit. Yeah, I don't really care about my faction credit with them at the moment. These I should probably just open, right? This is like nothing. Suspicious packets. I'm just gonna open them. Wait. What? A damaged technology component? It's just garbage? Get gold? Tier X Starship Shield Module. Okay. Did I Can't install. There we go. Shield strength 8%. Legendary. Alright. So that freed up some space. Thank you again for helping me out there. Grab this. Read the encyclopedia. I think we already went inside, right? I don't think I spoke to the AI. 1212 2121 1212 2121. Once used, the sale price drops. I'm surprised you can sell them at all after you use them. Cut to, we still need just a little bit more ferrite. Alright, I think that should be enough. Oh my god, I did not mean to craft 2 of those. Of course, it changed spots on me. Triangulate.
Navigational data received.
Now we can tell Artemis that she doesn't exist. Or that they don't exist. Return to space. Contact Artemis. B4 varies, but 100 to 300 nanite range. Huh. I need to get to area that has a trade, because we just don't have one here. Wait, I thought we didn't have a space station. Now we're gonna head over there real quick. When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. And here we are, aren't we? Go to a holo terminus, upload your data, let's find each other. Very well, Artemis. Yeah, right? Bro, Artemis would get my Discord. Bro, do you think it's cool to watch someone play this game completely decked out armor or basic armor? See, check this out. I was just thinking.
Thermal protection falling.
What up, Artemis? I don't mind either, really. It's more the vibe. Hi, bro. Yeah, there's and I've said this to a lot of people in my life, and every time I tell someone, I feel like it never hits the same for them as it hit for me, but a long time ago, someone told me that they weren't worried about the problem or how it happened, but they were worried about the solution. So, yeah, I don't care how it happened. Let's just figure out how to fix it. Once I started applying that to like everything in life, I saw a large shift in how I viewed things. And it's so simple. But if rather than looking at the problem of why you don't have something, you just work on the solution and how to get it. Yeah, like obviously right now in order to get more space, I just need to go do more of what the game has to offer. We're just working through it. Artemis translator. I can talk to some people now. Ooh, that clutch microprocessor earlier, by the way. Nah. Again, focus on the desired result. My inventory's empty or full always. No, we figure out what we need and we get rid of the rest. It doesn't matter. Just get more inventory. Oh, okay. So, what is our next mission here? Calibrate the translator. I need to speak to people. And we need to go to the space station. Wow, how people don't just click on tech when it's what they want. Yeah. I don't know if I know what you mean by that exactly, but... Okay, so... Space station is here. Roll right on in. I don't think I got that lined up right. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, dude. I remember when I first played the game, my first run, that was an issue for me. Actually, like, I'll cop to it. I don't think it was, like, an issue forever, though. Like, I figured it out at a certain point. Because I had, like, just a ton of inventory space. I'm like, there's got to be a way. I started clicking around. And that's when I finally realized. So how much money do we actually have right now? 164. Let's sort. Can I sort this? No. We will sell this. We will sell... Do I need the phosphorus? I know I grabbed it as just like a backup. I don't think I do. We'll sell frozen tubers. We'll sell the pearls. Sell the kelp sack. And let's check the starship. I want to save that. I want to save that. The shield, wow, 750,000, bro. Do you think I should hang on to that, or should I just sell it? Foss charges flame shield. I'm not gonna have a flame shield for a while, right? I feel like I want to sell the unstable gel, but I feel like I need it for something shortly as well. That's on you. So this is the first high energy shield I've played. I played after Voyagers once for a little bit, but I haven't seen a shield before. The neural duct. Yeah, that's a sell. We'll sell those. For a tool gun mod, if I go upstairs, I can buy it if they sell it. Okay, let's go look. Got a little money now. Whoa. How much? 5 mil, bro? That would be sick, though. Is the flame shield good? By flame shield, you mean thermal protection? Bro, I feel like I should get the movement module. You run all elements? I mean, we've got 1,093. So we don't have to spend them all on one thing. We can get a couple different things. So let's, really quick, I'm going to go back over here. I'm also talking about 700 plus an hour save file. 700 plus what? An hour? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense then. 700 plus hours. My man is committed. Alright, we're gonna get the mining beam module. And then we're also gonna get the... How long I've been playing? Lots of universe to explore, many travelers to help. That's true. That's true. There is a lot of travelers. So we got... I'm gonna buy the movement module. And then I'll take your advice. I'll go thermal protection. And that's pretty much all I have for slots, actually. We'll have to get some more here in a moment. I guess not yet. We still got one more. Right? The other one was a multi-tool buy. So we ended up getting overheat downtime, mining speed, and heat dispersion. That's actually pretty good though, 40% heat dispersion. And then here we got big upgrade for the jetpack tanks. Generally using elements to recharge stuff is more efficient than battery. Okay. So you have to use less resources to recharge specific shield as opposed to overall shield. Okay. So that set us up pretty good. We got the translator. We need to talk to some people while we're here. We're gonna put that in, but wiring looms is what we need to buy while we're here. Now that we have the money, I think I needed 6 of them. It looks like I might need more than that now. I need another 5 on top of it. So I need 11 of them.
Product received.
All right. Got that one in, so that gives us our emerald drive. We'll get the emerald pretty quick, so we're gonna just go ahead and install those wiring looms as well. And then on the multi-tool for the advanced laser, we just needed the wiring looms. So big upgrades for us there. We just actually got our advanced mining laser, and then we also got the upgrade for the mining laser. We got the it's gonna let us get to green stellar bodies, and we already got our wiring looms for the emerald, so that we'll be able to then get to the blue. And again, I want to see purple as quick as possible. I think I got to get through the whole Atlas mission to do that though. Peak DPS 1500, doing great there. Super high, right? 1500. Ain't never seen numbers like these. Bring news of Artemis Tenata. Okay, we'll go snitch. We gotta talk to people first. Learn about aggression from Gek the First. If you know, you know. It does want me to explore the anomaly. Don't I need to talk to these guys though? For Artemis mission? Hold on, let me get back to my log. Yeah, I need to speak to people with the Artemis translator. It just decided to change my mission again. Learn war, practice friend. Ooh. I thought it crashed on us for a second. That was on me. I clicked the wrong thing here. See, that's why I can't have that screen up. I gotta put that back down, sorry. Just a boomer now, man. That's what happened the day I turned 30, man. Just can't work a computer anymore, I guess. All right. Just learning from these little guys. Do you think it's worth giving these guys like casings and stuff? Or I guess maybe when you're rolling in the money, because like what else are you gonna use it for? What's 15K? This is the fossil guy. And then there's something you can do to learn 2 words from each of them. Okay, well that makes it especially worth if it's faction and words. This guy, I can exchange my navigation data. And I would like exosuit charts. Yeah, I think, right? That makes the most sense. Try and get the exosuit upgrades.
Product received.
What do you usually grab, just out of curiosity? Raid a planetary depot. So I've never really done these missions before, but these all seem like pretty good rewards. This one almost seems like it might not be worth it, though. That's worth money. 1 out of 2, so there's 2. Oh, Gex standing. Where do you find the paraffinium? 11 creatures is easy. I don't want to mess with sentinels. Early, the snowball has you travel, so I would also be getting 2 slot per system. Oh, right, because you'd be using the cobalt thing.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Can it just be any planet for this? I imagine. We do just need to run over to a green planet, though. I almost feel like it might not be worth messing around here. Probably just do these to clear it out, and then don't think I will partake in those again for a while. Now that I'm really thinking about it. Could save for another system. So you're scanning and mining new stuff. True. I'm not seeing any animals. Okay, here's a couple. Creature pellets. Those are really easy to make. I've never used them before.
Ground protection.
Can I just drop it? Quick menu. Does it take a little bit? Or do I have to throw it, like, buy something? Do I also need to go through and update or upload all of this? Those new jetpacks, man. Oh, a knowledge stone. How many of these guys do I have left? Like 5 more? 4, 3. 4. 3. 2. There's just a little baby one. Okay. There he is. Last one. All right. Wait, what? There's still one more? All right, where is he at? There's a couple over there. It's weird that he keeps recommending me this spot. Here we go. And that should be 11. Yes. Trying to think if there's anything I can do at one of those right now. Maybe just talk to people? I guess Artemis questline? Ooh, I'm gonna use this surge and get up top there. Oh no, it didn't last long enough. Oh well. Well, maybe I can find another one actually. Doesn't appear as though I'm going to. All right. Return to mission agent. Let's check the war front. Log into Helldivers. I can do some Helldivers. I will probably quickly stop the stream and restart it though. I think you're the only one here with me right now, at least on Twitch. Oh, bro, sorry. I didn't realize you were waiting for me. But I will stop the stream for No Man's Sky. That way it saves. And then I'll do the Helldivers stream as a separate stream. It's alright, bro. You're not running the show. I was, Oh, I see what you're saying. You're just logging into Helldivers. Well, I still might join you. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I just don't know if they're really worth it, taking the missions. Like, the one that I feel like is worth it was, like, for the salvage frigate thing. Because those are just so much money. At least early. Again, still. Early. Whoa, didn't like that. Alright, bro. I gotta go let the dog out really quick. I will be back in just a few minutes. Gotta let the dog out, check on my fiance. I'll be back in just a few. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm so sorry. Still with me then. Okay. So we gotta raid the planetary depot still for that frigate part. There was something I was gonna say. I totally forgot. Let me think. Heck yeah, man. You doing like a green tea? Something to wake you up? Theraflu? Yeah, still sick. So you taking the day off, calling in? Oh, that's dope, dude. What do you do? Freelance work. I tried to do a little bit of freelance over the years before my business in the banking world. Stream gig work. I have a hot sauce biz. Oh, bro, that is sick, actually. Hot sauce is one of those ones that, like, I feel like everyone wants to get into, but so few are actually successful in. So that's awesome, man. Dude, that's exactly what I was talking about, like, earlier, where I want to be in a position, hopefully within the next year or so, where after we actually get married, work on having a kid and being able to stay at home more with them as opposed to the 10 to 12 hour days at work. Well, do you grow them from scratch? What is it, like, really hot? Do you have tiers of your hot sauce? I imagine you do. Some of my streams I garden. Dude, that's actually sick. I remember what I was gonna say though. I was gonna ask you if you do have a PC, or no. Class B, dude. This has an S tier visualizer on it though. How much are we looking at? 3.75 mil. You use it for streaming? Can you play games on it? The reason I ask is because, and I know you're on Twitch, but on my YouTube channel right now, I have a giveaway going for Borderlands 4 copy. So if you're on PC, there's only like 4 people entered in it right now. You can enter pretty easily and have a good chance of getting a copy of Borderlands 4 if you don't have it yet. Yeah, dude, totally up to you. Just got to comment on any of my YouTube videos. It should be in the description on my channel, but I will post it here really quick. You get back over to Twitch. That should take you to it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I haven't put a lot of love into Twitch. Like 1 week I've been streaming. I've only done like 3 streams. I really got to get some of this dialed in. Hey, here's the deal, man. Like, again, this is 7 to 10 years ago I streamed. for like 16 hours a day, every day. And my experience there was basically nobody for most of the time, which is what Twitch used to be. But since this return this last week, across all the platforms, I'm seeing like surprisingly amount of people popping in. And that's why I was saying earlier, like I'm feeling bad that I didn't have this stuff set up because I didn't think I would need to have it set up so early, just for people to engage. It took forever last time. So it's been an awesome change of pace talking to you guys and, being able to provide things for you guys too. And I just want to be able to give back the same level of enthusiasm. Navigation data is pretty cheap there. Could I sell anything here? Any worth selling? Clicked on cams before anything usually. I can just say I clicked on it because of how the stream looks. See, like my circle. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, again, I'm seeing more interaction than I ever saw before. So it's been awesome. Because I really do just enjoy talking to people. I have no sense of ego here. The people that stream with no cam, it's tough, man. And the VTubing too is another one. Like, I know people are way into VTubers, but it just doesn't feel as personal to me. Like, I personally don't typically watch VTubers. I've tried. So does that count as talking to all those guys? I think it did. Now we just need to use the planetary relic. Okay. You started VTubing. I think for a lot of people that don't like talk to people all the time, VTubing is awesome because it gives them the anonymity that they need to actually have a voice. And in that sense, I think VTubing's awesome. Doesn't capture how amazing his voice is. Yeah, because you get the visuals that go along don't necessarily always match up. His voice can be so animated. Well, I guess if he learned to puppet his VTuber well, that could be a good thing, right? Like once he finds his voice. Then he has the vector. Imagine one just kind of hanging there, dangling there. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you got to be in it for the love of the game. It's crazy how much money people spend on VTubing as well, thinking they need to be like the next Iron Mouse. When you don't even have, 10 viewers, 5 viewers. Yeah. Yeah, coming from a guy that just upgraded his PC this week. I think it's almost more of an excuse, right, to get it into upgrade your PC. Why? Because I want more of a mobile setup, and that even more money I don't have. Yeah, I ended up getting myself a one of those MSI gaming laptops at one point. Fortunately, I was lucky enough to find someone that wanted to buy it, that I got about 60% of my money back after 3 or 4 years. But yeah, I didn't use that thing hardly at all. I thought I was going to use it all the time. I'm a game everywhere. That was what I thought, dude. And now I started playing, what was that game called? Oh, it was one of those weeb games. I gotta pull Steam back up. Throne and Liberty, actually. Started playing Throne and Liberty, and I got super into that, like, on release. And I actually bought a... what do they call them? They're hooking up with Xbox now. To make the handheld, the Xbox handheld. A ROG. Asus ROG Ally. I bought one of those for like $600. Rather than a Steam Deck. To play a game that I only played for like another month after that. And I haven't touched it since. So we found the thing. Did we do the thing? I thought I did the thing too. So why is it still lit up? Okay, learn words from a knowledge stone. You have a ROG tower? What's a ROG tower? I haven't seen one of those. Yeah, I didn't know there was a right answer, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of paraffinium here. I don't think I have any at the moment. Maybe I should grab some. Oh, it's just the case though. Yeah, but Republic of Gamers, I thought they were like a subsect of like Asus, right? Or is ROG its own company? They have some of the better pre-builds. I was really seriously considering a Starforge when I was looking at pre-builds. We fed little bro. Locate the alien outpost. 1 hour. How do I feel about them now? About Starforge? I think I would still buy a Starforge if I had the little bit extra money to spend. So, like, I had a pretty decent PC before, and then I bought Borderlands 4. And Borderlands 4 was running okay, but it wasn't like 10 out of 10 or anything, especially when I was trying to record. And then I randomly saw like a tweet or something with the creator of Borderland, or the guy that was doing the publicity for it. And he's like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be ran with DLSS on a RX card. I'm like, this might be a good excuse for me to upgrade my card. So I upgraded my card, and then I found that I was way more locked on my CPU than I thought I was, as well as some of my programs were wanting me to use Windows 11 instead of 10 with the support ending. So okay, well, I'll upgrade, I'll get another M2, and then maybe we'll look at RAM, since RAM is kind of maxing out too. I mean, at that point, all I need is a CPU, and I got a whole new PC. Well, the CPU I wanted, I needed a new motherboard for. The new motherboard, I want to put in a new tower if I'm doing a whole motherboard, because the tower's only like $100. So I ended up piecing myself into an entire build when I really just was trying to upgrade a couple things. So I ended up with an entire second PC. So now I have my other PC that's still a good PC, albeit just a 3070 rather than a 5070, and Windows 10 Intel 1200, like 1270, I think, 1270K. But if I had just planned on buying a PC rather than piecing my way through, I probably would have bought a Starforge. I like the way that their designs are with the digital, some of the digital readouts, as well as the panels being swappable is cool. And then also just the fact that I don't really like to troubleshoot things anymore. With time becoming more and more of a luxury, spending hours or an entire evening trying to fix my PC because something's not working right isn't as fun as it used to be. Alright, so let's see if we can find this. Is this just any life form? Find a life form to ask about your position. Oh, here we go. How's Helldivers going, bro? Okay, that's good, right? Remember the creek? Bro, one of the reasons I stopped playing Helldivers originally was because I had I joined into a lobby that was modded. And this was like, again, that first month, I was actually playing with my boss and stuff. And I was playing by myself, just grinding. I joined some guy's lobby. And I instantly had like a max stack of everything. And at that time, there wasn't enough really content to unlock that would be like I had excess after unlocking everything, or pretty much everything. Just a second. We're not eating, brother. I'm gonna become more insufferable to talk to is what's gonna happen. I just want to try and keep it off camera. Because I'm gonna cut some of this up for B-roll for my YouTube. Get a little cover. Yeah, so I actually have or just take down the cam for a little. Yeah, so I got the quick switch 3. You think it's better to switch it for a second than to bend down? That's a genuine question as a viewer. That's fair. Right. Only a few things you doing bending over. Hey now. Hey now. Okay. Increase your standing with the alien life forms. Do you know what standing I need to get to? Let's see, because with let's upload this. Milestones. Bro, is there a way to upload like everything at once? I would name system after views. Oh, like actually take the time to name the systems? Bro, I don't know if I have time for that. Viewers like when... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So like next one could be optimal precision. I got you. That's actually sick. I will do that. Thank you for that idea, man. We'll get you a good system though. If you got them all, give an upload all button. Wait, what? If you got them all, oh, you have to get all of them. And then there's an upload all arrow for all the systems. Oh, dude, lifesaver. I don't know how I didn't see that. Alright, bro. We're gonna get you a system. Look at all those nanites. For individual animals, if you scan them all, there's a special button that shows up and you get a bonus amount. Okay. That does seem like it would be a pain, though. Because you're going to have to get all the aquatic animals, too, right? I guess it's not as big of a deal once you get the Nautilus. We talked to everyone here? No, still another guy to talk to. Yeah, cave guys too. Best is the dude on planets that have a few animals. Yeah, and just like curating which ones you're actually doing it on. Doesn't the freighter make that like a little bit easier? You can scan all the planets in the system at once or something. Just the planets. But it does, so it doesn't tell you how many. But does it tell you how many there is? So like, does it say like 0 out of 3? Yeah. So that's useful. Oh, and where to find them. That's cool. So I should have just waited a second to do this mission. We still have to raid the base though, right? But you got that info scanning the planet now? Oh, but you get that info scanning the planet now. I don't want to use that. I say we go talk to Artemis and Nada, or Nada and Polo. We did one hyper jump, well, or a couple already. But I think Nada and Polo are next. Dude, I can't believe how much fun I'm having in the starter ship, actually. Okay, Nada, here I come. Traveler friend, did you connect with Artemis? Nada, you would not believe. Artemis friend wishes to meet other travelers, but they have. It seems Artemis friend has forgotten Nada. It is good to help this entity, traveler friend, but Nada advises caution. One like you, Nada had made them safe. They were known to Nada. This entity may be Artemis entity, but different. Iteration. Another way for Artemis entity to be. Or fraud. The universe does not like our little home. We do not acknowledge their rule, and they would punish us. Wow. Nada so wise. Alright, and while we're here, I think we might have some salvage we can spend. We have 4. We've not been good about researching things, or getting these, rather. And I went the wrong way. I just need the normal shit. Okay. So we only have 4. The trade terminal's 10. I'm probably just gonna save for that, actually. So we won't spend anything there. But can we buy this? Yes, we can. Exosuit upgrade. And we can research the S tier. Get that. I didn't even look at how expensive that was. I think that was like over 1,000. Yeah, I think it was. How? Did we have a mission here still? Continue to help Artemis. Okay. I thought I saw something to install. The S tier. And then we need chromatic metal. So that would be the copper. I can't craft it here. So we gotta get out of here. All right. So, why is it begging me to use these? Let's see. So Artemis mission's still here. So do I need to get to a black hole? Because we found one already. Maybe talk to Polo? All right. So we're going to go talk to Polo. Hopefully he has some black hole coordinates. I thought we talked to Polo, though. Station coordinates, Polo. Black hole. Thank you, Polo. I just need one more station coordinates, Polo. And I apparently can ask for another black hole. I just ask for these endlessly? Okay. And we're off to a black hole. Alright, so he marked it. So I just have to look at the map. Oops. Bro, we have been streaming for 6 hours. I think we might call it a night for me. I appreciate you being here if you're still here. We'll stream again later today, maybe tomorrow. Optimal, thank you again for being here, man. You're gonna get your Galaxy in tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be a great one. Well, if there's nothing else, boys, have a wonderful night. See you in the next one.